All right. Howdy, everybody. How y'all doing today? There's big news. Did you guys catch it? Did you see it? Maybe you're not here right now because you're watching it. Did you see all the stuff that they published in that video that NovaQuark did? It was published about an hour ago. And it has some really big changes in it. So I'm sure that is going to be a topic today. Because it has some really dramatic effects for us. But I think overall it's going to be really, really good. So if you haven't seen it, we'll go over it here in a few minutes. We'll let a few more people get here. So anyway, yeah, I think it's going to be pretty good. Yeah. So, all right. I set up the stream today. Oh yeah, and babies. That's what it talks about. There's going to be DU babies for everybody. Everybody who wants one, it's going to be able to have one. Yeah. So don't worry. You don't need to feed them, but they do need to be emptied occasionally. Yeah. So, anyway, it'll be very interesting. We'll get into that in a few minutes here. I tried setting up a second client on my machine, and it kind of said no. So I'm gonna have to figure out. I had planned on having 2 DU clients up today, but it just I have to use processor affinity to make it work right, which is just not the funnest to do. So, and it has to be done every time you execute a program, and it has to be done manually. If you know anything about processor affinity, it doesn't keep its settings. So anyway, I'm going to figure out a different way for tomorrow's show on that. All right, so here's my guy here, and I've got some silver here, which I picked up. And if you watched the last show, I had a couple dozen scans in here, but I've deleted them now. Now, there's going to be some other stuff having to do with scans. And so I shouldn't have deleted them. But I didn't know that. You'll see it in the video today published by NovaQuark. And let's wait till we got at least 50 people here. And then we will go over this stuff. And so I'll give you a synopsis of everything that they announced today, which is pretty interesting stuff. I'm excited about it. So, all right. I am on Sinan, and I'm going to take this silver over to my other ship, which has a ton more silver on it. And then, let's see here. And then I'm going to warp a heavy ship out of here. Yeah, I hope that I have enough warp cells. I don't know if I will, but I hope I do. So, all right. Doesn't take very much for this thing to fly. Actually, you'll notice that there's no fuel gauge on it. Yeah, it's running a really old script that the fuel gauge stuff got broken. So probably need to update
Another
it.
dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
07.
All right. What is that? Legacy, 38 months as a sub. All right. That's great. How much is 38? 38 is 1,140 gold. All right. let's get this landed before I give out any gold. So stop that. Down at the bottom here, or the corner. Okay, very good. I've landed. Why is my chat application not working? What is going on? I can't see any of the chat. It says I'm not live. Am I not live? I'm live. All right, let me launch that again. All right. Oh, that's right. They have an outage today. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, well, that's going to be interesting. Okay, I'm going to have to figure out how else to do chat here. That's right. They sent me a notice that they had an outage planned for today. I don't know what's going on, but all right. So, oops. So let me figure that out here in a second. Activate chat. Please enable channels. All right. Look at all that silver. Woo! Yeah. Isn't that nice? So, all right, 284,000 silver. And hopefully I can 0.54.63. So that's right. Hopefully I don't know if this is going to be enough. We're going to have to find out. So all right. And I got to put another little bit of fuel away here. So, or ore, should I say. Okay, so for chat, let me see here. Zimmer, morning to you too. Okay, so I'm going to do my best with chat. I can tell you that it's not... them having an outage on this. All right. I got to give out gold for Legacy here. Legacy, thank you for 38 months as a sub. 1,140 gold to everybody here in your honor. Except for YouTube. Let me run the command there too. Man. I thought that the outage would have been done by now. To enable channels, please click here. Let me see what happens when I click this. Yeah. They're enabled already. All right. Okay, well, I've got an outage of my chat program. Bah humbug. Okay, so let's just continue on. All right, so I've got this ship here. I'm going to see whether or not I can warp him to Alioth. You know what it'll cost to do that, and so he does have a huge amount of silver. And all right, I see we're almost 50 viewers. Once we get 50 viewers, then I'm going to go over the stuff from Nova Quark. So, yeah. Okay. So, constructs, and then warp beacons, Dragon's assembly. $438 SU. Okay. Well, let's see what it says. See if it says I have enough. Oh, what's going on here? It doesn't even recognize that I have warp. Wait, what was the fix for this last time? Let's see here. I need to set the beacon as a warp destination? I thought I did. All right, let's see here. Right click, set as warp destination. Oh, I've never used a beacon before. So, okay, it's going to take 339. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, all my other stuff is good. Let's see. Let's go. So this is a big beast of a ship. Here, it's a medium core. I forget how many containers I have on it. There's 4 more inside. So 16. We'll just get far enough out to jump. Little Braveheart. So what's the big news you're hearing about? Let's get a few more viewers here, and I'll fill you all in. Nick Pa question: benefit of a warp beacon versus just warp to planet. The warp beacon is placed at a certain place on the planet instead of just warping to the planet. So I'm going to warp to the beacon instead. I believe that the beacon is a lot closer to my tile on Alioth than just warping to the planet. So it'll save me just a little bit of flight time. So, yeah. I can tell you now that you're here, Vector. All right, waiting on just a few more viewers here. Then we'll go over the stuff for Dual Universe. Yeah, I can warp now.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
Now that I'm making the warp cells, I can chew some up. Beacon is not planet side. The beacon is on a side of the planet. It's also planet side because it's next to it. Just warping there would drop me at like 1.9 to 2 SU out. This, I hope, will drop me a lot closer. A bit of a trip here. Yeah, I've never warped to this beacon before, so I don't know what it's going to look like. I'll probably just land on it and explode or something. Yeah. That'd be awesome. I have so much silver on me. Yes, they did change the warp speed. It's because now you can stop mid-warp. And also it gives more time for when people are warping in to get into a fight for them to get there. Boom.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
All right. So now, see how far away my place is. Hey, not bad. Yeah. Drops me about 1 SU closer, I guess. All right, let's start talking about this stuff. Like, should I land on my space station or should I just go down? I'll just go down. I'm probably going to take another ship with me. This thing is really kind of a beast. Doesn't necessarily need to be the way it is for where I'm going. All right, so let's start talking about stuff here. The in Dual Universe here, we've got there's the Demeter update that's coming, and there's a video that they've published today. It's an hour and a half long. It's really long. I watched the whole thing, and it has a lot of stuff about changes that are happening. I'll get the elephant out of the room right away. There is going to be a little bit of a wipe on some stuff. It is not a overall wipe by any means. It's a wipe of one area, and it has to do with the geometry of the planets. So it will have, an effect on people. Let's see here. Slow down here. I think I'm getting close to my target here. I see it starting to drift. So, but let's talk about the stuff in order that's on there. All right, I'm just trying to get my setup here good against that my landing spot here. Okay, so they're going to put in what's called Hexatree technology. Now, I want you all to go watch their video, for the full definition of it, and I'm just going to give you my understanding of it. I need to give you that caveat there, because this is how I understand it to be, how it's my interpretation of it. And so if I've understood something wrong, then I'm going to tell it to you wrong, and I don't intend on doing that, but I just want to say that, I could see getting some of the little fine details incorrect, possibly, because there's a ton of information. So this Hexatree technology, currently the way it is that the planets here, which are round, have a grid around them. Yes, you can rage if I'm wrong, Thor, but only you. The current way it works is this sphere that I'm coming up to has a square grid around it. And being that it is a square grid, the when you apply it to the planet, things don't always match up. I can tell you that I have experience with this, because the base on Jago is huge. And so what happens is it actually has a curvature to it. And so when I was digging that base out, I'd come around enough curve to where some of it would start to be not dug up at the top, and it caused a lot of problems. Anyway, everything with this Hexatree technology is going to better align and snap to on all of this. So for the full explanation, watch their video. Now, I'm trying to maintain focus of not crashing my ship at the same time I'm talking to you, because this shit's exciting. Oh my God. All right. So the next thing is mining units. And this is where the free babies to everybody applies. So mining is changing. And so mining units, link to the video. I do not have the link on me. My chat application is down at the moment. And so if somebody else wants to link to it, please do. Just go to the Dual Universe channel and you'll find it there. Also, if I'm missing some stuff in chat, I apologize. I am actually... Got to pay attention here. I'm going too fast. I got a ton of silver on me. Actually, more than a ton. Let me see here. Can I change my chat here? Can I pop this out? Oh, good. All right. Popping out this chat. Okay. There. I hope that this work. Oh, I'm going too fast again. All right. This is going to be so disastrous for me if I'm not paying enough attention. I know y'all want to see me blow up, but please, not this moment. Okay. So, mining units. They look like drills up in the air. And they set out, they look kind of alien, actually. And they set out on your tile and spin. They sit and spin. Yeah. So, sorry. Yeah. New thing. And that's how the baby mining units come about. Oh, my God. There is so much that I could just get in trouble with here. Okay, I gotta not crash. I'm coming in. So the mining units, they are a interface that is kind of like the Asteroid Hunter stuff. It has options in it, and it has basically, okay, let's see here. Am I gonna be able to land right here? Oh, I got my brakes on. Slow me down. All right. This should work.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so the mining units, you place them out on the ground on your tile. I do not know yet whether or not it's required that I don't think you can. I think you have to place them on your own tiles. So there's going to be no more going around and just casually mining stuff without claiming the tile. Now, this is my understanding of it. If I'm incorrect on this, someone can let me know, but this is my understanding of it. So you must have apparatus there, or some sort of core there, or a territory unit in order to mine. And so what this does is this locks it in as yours, but it also changes things. And so I'm skipping around here a little bit. Currently, when we look at when we look at stuff here, let's see here. Let's look at this. When we look at these scanner results, we see here how much stuff is in there and how much I can go in and mine. Well, the new way is going to show liters per hour, and it may be 5 liters per hour, it may be 500 liters per hour, and that is going to show the maximum that you can mine out of there. So finding the equivalent of a mega node may mean that you find something that says you can do 1,000 liters per hour of, one of the raw materials in there. And so now I don't know what the whole numbers are going to be, but if you remember, do you guys remember when we saw some of the scan results actually change and show the liters per hour stuff whenever they were updating this stuff? So it is it's gonna look like that. Now these mining units, it's not just one per tile. It is as many as I think that as many as these little mining units as you want on a tile. There'll be I don't know if there's going to be diminishing returns, kind of like there is in Eve when you stack modules or whatnot. But if you have 100 liters per hour, or let's say 200 liters per hour, and each one of your mining units is capable of 100 liters per hour, then you may want to put 2 on there. These are going to connect to they're going to connect to a container. That container can then connect to different processing and go out to a factory if wanted. So you could have, I don't know, a lot of them. You might end up using transfer units and stuff. So the mining units come in 6 different kinds, 6 different tiers. There's the baby, which is what I was teasing, that you don't have to feed it, but you do have to empty it. And so you are going to have to empty the container, because if it fills up, it's just full and it's not going to do anything else. The baby one is designed for Sanctuary, for when a new player comes in and they just get started. They may gift this to everybody. They may have it be part of the new player experience, and the other stuff. So then there is tier 1 through 5. You have to have the proper tier in order to mine. I'm assuming that tier 2 can mine tier 1, but I don't know that. And but tier 1 cannot mine tier 2 stuff. And so to mine the tier 5 ore, you're going to have a tier 5 auto miner. And so that's going to be required. They're going to be a lot harder to make and everything. So our bases here are going to end up with these miners on them. Now you'll want to scan to find out the highest liters per hour of the stuff that you're looking for. But it's not only that, you also want to scan for other tiles around it so that you can connect them together and get multiples of them. So if you have one in the center and then you put, 5 tiles around or whatever, let's see here. If we look at my location where I'm at here, and so if we look at this tile here, I've claimed this so I can mine this. Then here is other stuff that I can claim. So as it stands right now, it gets very, very expensive to claim a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of these. The first one's free. The second one is 100,000. Third one's 250,000. It goes like 500,000, then 1 million, and then 2 million, something like that. I have money now. I could afford it. But so here's the deal. There's a multiplication effect on your mining that has to do with the tiles. And so if this tile is really good, hopefully the whatever's really good in this also crosses over to here and over to here. So if that's the case, we want to bring the productivity up on these. So the productivity on this could have a 6x multiplier because it is in the center of all of these, if I were to own all of these. And then each one of these is going to get 3 because there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1. There's that one there, 1, 2, and 3, touching it. So it's going to get a 3 multiplier. Now it's the math is not going to be 3 times or whatever. It's going to be a multiplier of 3, however they figure out the math on this. So it might be a 30% buff, let's say. I don't know. And maybe this would be a 60% buff. They did say it would be kind of significant. So, but a 60% buff would be significant. So now if this tile and this tile over here had really good stuff in it and I really wanted to bump it up, then as well as doing this whole thing here, then I would grab as many of the tiles around these other two as I can so that they can get the 6x multiplier. So it's going to be a big tile grab. And the very first question that I have, which was not answered in there, was that are they the individual owners, or because we're in an org together, can we get that multiplier by working together as an org? Or does the org have to own each one of the tiles? I'm not sure on that, but I can say that if you find something that's really, really hot, then it may be worth your while to get more than 7 tiles, which would be one grid thing here, you know, the whole thing here, 7 of them. It might be worth it to do the whole damn thing out here or something like that. You'll only get a 6x multiplier at maximum because that's as most as you can have touching another tile. So anyway, that is the mining units. Now, the mining units also have a mini game in them, and the mini game is it's not so much a game. I mean, maybe it is, but basically, you're going to test different areas of your property to see where the hottest marks are. If any of you have done Planetary Interaction in EVE, it is kind of similar to that. It's where to place your resource units. And so you'll calibrate that stuff and then you'll grab it. Ore is not underground anymore. What's going to happen is that these cause ore to rise to the surface. So you can go out there and start grabbing all the nuggets if you want, if you need to get stuff a lot quicker. Otherwise, if you think about it, 100 liters per hour of some sort of ore ain't shit. That's nothing. I mean, think of like, I can do a mega node in an hour, and will it pick up surface ore? Yes, it will pick up surface ore. Blazemonger says no. The answer is yes, it does. The surface ore, according to what they said, will be in higher concentrations around the areas that are hotter that you've scanned down and you have your mining device there. So now I could be wrong on this. Blazemonger is often quite right on the stuff that he says. So I'm willing to be wrong, but that was my understanding of it, is that you pick up the hotter pockets of it. And now either the rocks up there are going to be more dense, or it'll spawn more often, or something like that. So something to do while you wait. Yes, well, the while you wait part, think of this. If your miner is getting 100 liters per hour, excuse me, that's 1,200 liters or 2,400 liters a day. I mean, seriously, when I'm mining right now, I can get as much as 500 liters in one swath. So, anyway, if you have mega nodes, go and mine them now. You need to get them finished. If you have mega nodes, they are going away. The tiles are all going to be reset. And so let's talk about, we'll get to that. So mining in Dual Universe, here's what it sounds like from what they said. They didn't get into a huge amount of details. You can still terraform. You can still flatten things out. My base at Jago, my first thing is like, oh my God, I have like 200 hours in digging that out. 200 hours. And my wife has a bunch of time into it too. And so there's a solution for that as well. which we'll get to. So the mining, from the sounds of it, is on the planets and on moons. You are going to use the auto miners to pick up your stuff to extract the ore, or you can run around on the surface and zap the rocks. On asteroids, you're still going to dig on those. So asteroids still will be something you dig, if I understood that correctly. Because I don't know how auto miners are going to work on there. Screw it. If I'm only getting 100 per hour, and somebody's just going to come along and blow up my auto miner. I mean, that's not going to work. Anyway, I believe that on the asteroids, and asteroids, you can't claim a tile on an asteroid. So I believe that those still are digging the same way. And so that leads to the skills. Now, I myself, I don't need all these mining skills on all these characters. I only need it on one if I'm going out to asteroids. And, but I do need, there are new mining skills coming in for the auto miners. There's 4 new skills coming in. And they're going to have to do with like the volume that it can suck up, the efficiency of your machines, and some other things. I don't remember. You need to watch the video. I don't remember all the details on that. But anyway, they did mention that if there was enough people that said that they just wanted the mining skills refunded so that we can apply them properly, that they would consider doing that it wasn't hard for them to do that. And then people could reapply from the skill pool to the skills that they wanted. I want that myself. I mean, I'm going to go with whatever happens, but I want that myself because I now have characters that they're going to want to operate mining machines. Probably all of them are going to do that, but not all of them are going to dig. I only need one that digs. I don't need any more than that. Now, I have multiple accounts, so, could somebody post a link for Dragon Sniffer? That would be nice. So,
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard!
Let's see here.
Choo-choo.
Shosundar, tier 2, 57 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for that support. 4,560 gold to everybody here. So thank you for that. There, Shosundar. And I'll put it over to YouTube chat here as well. I got to figure out my chat shit going on here. My chat's kind of broken, my chat application. They said they were taking it down overnight and it was going to be up by 9 a.m. UTC. Well, it's still not up. So, anyway. Is this PI for Dual Universe? Yeah, it is, kind of. It is. And this one I'm going to have to get into because I need the ore. So I'm not as against it. So anyway, so I'm going to advocate for a reset on the mining skills, also because there are dredging skills and terraforming skills that you used with mining. I actually would want those reset first, or also, because I only put the dredging stuff on the characters to make it so that I could get larger tunnels to the ore. So that's where I would. That's where I would want the changes to be.
The dragons.
And so, all right, let's see here. Kia, thank you for the follow, and Crispy Bloke. Okay, so that is the mining stuff. We went over the territory units. Planet geometry reset. Okay, well, let's look at that here. Let me hop out of here. All right, so the planet geometry, basically what they're referring to is the land. So the land that you have here, and you know that that they are, you know, you remember, long time ago they said that they wanted to reset the land because they wanted to make it all look better and everything. Well, they're going to get their chance to do that, and so the land here is going to be they're resetting all of the planetary and moon bodies in order to get rid of all the tunnels. The tunnels that we've made are really causing a huge load on the database, and which then gives CPU time and disk time and all of that. They're running Amazon Cloud, I believe. And so with them, you know, using cloud services like that, the bigger the database, the higher the cost. And it's not only a cost in dollars to them, but it's also a cost in all of us in performance. So you know, all of us that have troubles with getting good FPS and going into areas where there's a lot of stuff and everything, maybe it won't help the markets because there's no digging at the markets anyway. But it basically that's all going to be reset. Now you will be able to still terraform. So if, for instance, this here that I wanted to take out this grass here, which I've just left it here the whole time, but if I were to flatten this out, take this out, and then when they do this reset, that will be back there again. And if I had dug out under the base, like, let's just go, oh my God, let's see, do I have a thing here for my Jago base? Let's see, Elder Dragons, Fiery Armadillo. Let's see here. I think this is out on my Jago base. So what's going to happen is all structures are going to be buried. And because the land's going to be reset. They also said that they're trying some new stuff as well, that Jago is going to get more of an upgrade on the enhanced looks than the other planets. And so I welcome that because it is kind of barren. It really should be tropical islands, not desert islands. So it out here, if we can get out here. All right, let's see here. I hope that no, let's see here. Maybe that's not the right way to go. Maybe I go down here. Yeah, here I am. All right. So the whole place here is crazy terraformed. So you can see, like, we dug all this out and everything, and I should mine this stuff that's out here now. These ore nodes. So all of this is going to be buried in the mountain here, the ginormous mountain, and so that's going to be a little bit of a problem. So we also took the top off the mountain there. So what we do is they're going to have us put tickets in. So the player test server should be up in a few days with the new changes. And then we're going to be able to go and look. They're loading a... I'm going to tell you all of the solutions, so don't freak out quite yet. They're loading a current snapshot of the server on and then upgrading to Demeter. So all of this here will be buried. And so they have the ability that we can put in a request, and it's first come, first serve, that to unbury your structures. And this is only for static structures. So dynamics don't count. So if I have dynamics in here, I got to move them out of here. If, they're going to get buried. So anyway, what they'll do is they will take the honeycomb and they will, on each core, they will delete everything in between. So I think that I'm going to do that. I'm going to ask for them to do that. And in fact, this might be a good test scenario for them to do it on the test server, because this is a huge amount here that we've done. So this took us at least a couple hundred hours between my wife and I. So, but there's not only this. I also have downstairs. So we also took all of this out. And so with having put up these walls and everything, the honeycomb walls, they'll all be, they will be able to dig this out. Now this here, I'm probably going to have to, if I want this to stay dug out, I'm going to have to put wireframe down here. Have I been talking to the devs? So yes, I've been talking to the devs about this stuff, and because I'm a good voice for the game and everything, I had some heads up so I could study this stuff before they released it. And this is there's a video out today that goes over all of this. It's huge. It's an hour and a half long. And so get your popcorn out tonight and sit down and watch it. So anyway, if I want all of this to be dug out, I'm going to have to put some wireframe and some cores in here. I don't know whether I do or not. But, we worked hard on this. And this was so that we could bring large ships in here and everything. Now, the other thing is that I'm not really playing at Jago these days. So, yeah, and if the areas are not part of the construct, they won't get dug out, which means that for here, so the cores are up there, but for here, it dig out to the floor and not down. So I'd have to put in other cores in here and wireframe this out so that it would get dug out in one shot, at least down to the point that I've done it. So, but you can see here that I did not finish digging it all out. And I just decided we were going to build a community here of shipbuilding and everything under here, but we decided that it was really becoming too much work for how many people were actually here at Jago. So, yeah. So that is, maybe I just want to pull all this stuff out of here. Still own the land, but just pull all this stuff out of here and build a new base when after this reset. I don't know. But the volume of stuff that we dug out of here is absolutely enormous. Absolutely enormous. So, yeah. We may just go and clean everything up out of here. I don't know. Even that will take hours and hours and hours to pull out all this honeycomb. So, also, I'm going to have to get these ships out of here before this. Otherwise, they'll be buried. And I'd have to wait for a support request or to do some sort of fetch or something. So, even the runway out here, we terraformed this a bit to make this work. So this might be partly buried as well. I mean, this is a beautiful place. It's enormous. And we did quite a lot of stuff here, but so Anyway, in the reset to the land, that's going to happen. There'll be no more digging underground for ore. You can terraform all you want. You can dig out another big hole like this if you want. And but other than that, it's definitely going to change. So, yeah. Now, also, they said they're going to change this to look a little bit better because Jago here, the land is kind of barren. So they're going to make it look better. And I will continue to have a base here at Jago, but it's possible that I could move. You know? It's possible. I mean, God, we built all this stuff up so big. Isn't that just incredible? I look at this and I think of the at least a couple thousand hours we put into building this whole place. You know. So ore is going to be extracted through the new mining units, and so that's how you're gonna get it. You can pick up ore off the ground. Asteroids you can dig like you do today, but for here we're going to end up placing mining units out here that will extract into containers. So, yeah. I can't believe the enormity of this place, just looking at it now, you know? I mean, holy cow. The work that we've done here is actually quite incredible. So mining talents at this point, nothing's happening to them. There's 4 new talents coming in. All your mining talents will still apply to asteroid mining. So they did say that they were open to a reset globally, not on a case-by-case basis, but globally, if, you know, a ton of people wanted that. So, you know, we'll have to give our feedback on that stuff. I personally would like them to reset my my mining and terraforming stuff with dredging, mining, dredging, terraforming. So a ton of people want a talent respec. Well, at least this would be a partial.
Oh, yeah.
So,
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Brian.
Whoop whoop kapow.
Whoop whoop kapow. All right. Hello, Brian. Thank you for that. 83 months as a sub. Wow. How about 4,980 gold to everybody here in your honor? All right. Thank you for that, Brian. Much appreciated. Everybody's now rich. We can't do dungeon raids yet. We're still waiting on the devs for this bot. We have dungeon raid working, but there seems to be a bug, and so they're looking into it. That it just stops at some times, and we don't know what's stopping it. So we're waiting on them. And all right, so with this reset, okay, there's a couple of things. With this reset, all of your scans will still be valid. So all these scans that you've done will still be valid. And they're just going to convert to whatever the current is on there. And so if you are out today scanning for mega nodes, which, by the way, mine all your mega nodes before this comes in. I don't know when this is going to be published, but they're publishing it to player test server, which means that maybe as soon as a month it could be published. I don't know. But anyway, they're publishing it to the test server here within the next couple of days, and we're going to be able to try this stuff out. All of your scans, keep them because we're going to be able to look at the liters per hour on these, and you're going to find new stuff in them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and I'm going to grab all of the scans from all of my guys and put them all together so that I can go through them when this update comes out. So Seth said the update comes in the fall, which really means next month. Well, when does winter start? That means that it's before winter starts. Is winter like December 1st or something like that? I don't know. So anyway, yeah, so I guess that's about it on all of that. And so people that, like, our next door neighbor has a big underground base as well. And so I guess support tickets for that. I don't know what I want to do out here. I'm going to have to think about it, because, like, we built this place and it's awesome what we've done, but it's unfinished, and it is I would have some more work to do to prep for this change, to make sure that all of this area that we dug out is properly dug out when we put in the request to have them do it. So I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know about that. I have to think about it. Like, we're not doing much out here at Jago at the moment, but yeah, meganodes are going away. What's going to happen is they're going to be replaced by high volumes of liters per hour that the ground has the ability to give, but it won't necessarily be at the same place. If you had a meganode at one place, it doesn't mean that it's going to be replaced by something that's high volumes per hour on the new stuff. It's a total new RNG stuff. When somebody explained to Sesh what RNG is, he didn't know in the video. I thought that was kind of cute. So he wouldn't, because he's probably never prayed to RNGesus. There's going to be 4 mining skills added. All right. Let me, wait, I'm not logging out. I'm getting out of this session. Headed back to Alioth. Oh, you've never seen my psychedelic cat t-shirt in this detail before? Ah, yes. There it is. By the way, I was wearing this the other day, and a clothing company contacted me and wants to send me a bunch of tie-dyes in exchange for me posting a link so that you guys can get tie-dyes too if you want them. So they're going to send me some samples. I told them that I would not promote anything that I would not buy myself, and unless I had some in front of me, I couldn't make that decision. So they're sending me some. So that's cool. All right. All right, let's offload this ore. And oh, I'm not connected up to the ship. Okay. So I warped this puppy in today. Woo! It feels good because I warped in a ton of silver. Like, a lot. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And let's see here. I think this is move over here. All right, 284,000 liters of silver I collected. I deleted the scans after I finished that stuff. Yeah, and now I'm thinking I shouldn't have because, as well, shouldn't have. Okay. So let's see here. All right. Now, I'm going to log off this character. And let's see here. My OPSEC screen. Keep you from seeing my shit here. Let's see, which character am I logging into? Okay. The reason the show didn't get started quite on time this morning, or the normal time, is it took me an enormous amount of hours to get everything ready for Dual Universe here. I've been tailoring each one of the setups now that I got the Stream Machine going to each game so that it just works really nicely and everything. So, a bit disappointing to announce both coming taxation and territory as upkeep. Oh, let's talk about that. So, yes, they're going to change how territory units work. There's going to be a tax added to them. You're going to have a area of now let's get away from this noise. You're going to have a area of you're going to be taxed per territory unit. And they said it shouldn't be too much. So those of us that are making good money, it shouldn't be too much. It did notice in the menu, though, you can only pay up to 90 days in advance, which, I don't know. For me, this is my suggestion to Novaquark about this, is that why not make it 90 days, but if you have a subscription that goes longer than 90 days, it will go out to however far that subscription is. So if you're subscribed for a year, then you can pay up for a year. Because you're paying for that service, and even if you do something like you're deployed, military, and you're gone for 6 months or whatnot, you want your shit to be there when you come back. And people with military service is a really good case scenario for that, because they may not have internet access. Sometimes when you're deployed, you do. Sometimes you don't. Or they may not have a computer that can run this. So anyway, you're going to want, I would hope that they would expand that for people who are subscribed for longer periods of time. So what's the impact if you don't pay your taxes? Well, your shit goes away. So you can pay up, according to the video that I saw today, you can pay up to 90 days. And then there's a grace period of a couple of weeks where you haven't paid, which they may change these durations. There's a grace period of, it's set like right now for their testing to 2 weeks. And then what happens is if your taxes aren't caught up, your territory unit will disappear. And then guess what? IDOC. You guys, those of you who played UO know exactly what I'm talking about. your property goes IDOC. And so that is where your property is going to be camped out by a ton of people waiting for that territory unit to go away so that somebody else can try and claim that territory and all the buildings on it and all the contents within it. So that's what's going to happen. And so there will be people who professionally watch for abandoned territories and they go and pick up all the shit. I think that we'll all be doing that for a little bit because there's going to be a lot of territories that are abandoned because there's a lot of people who are not playing anymore. And so that is, yes, it's a new business opportunity, but also it'll help keep things cleaner as well. So it'll help keep things cleaner. The less items there are in the game, the less overhead they have, the better performance in the game for us. So, yeah. What they should really do is a soft wipe. I don't know. I mean, this is enough of a wipe. I would advocate for any skills related to mining be wiped as well. But I'll put that in a comment somewhere about that. But I advocate for the mining skills to be wiped, and then we can apply those points to where we want. So anyway, yeah, so taxes shouldn't be too much, but there's something you have to pay attention to. Yeah, you don't want your building wiped. It took too much time to build. Yep, I agree. That's exactly why I want them to be able to extend out that you can pay your taxes out through the duration of your subscription time. So, yeah. Okay, let's, I got some silver to put in here. And I got a lot of it. Woohoo! Bam! It's full. I don't know if the production has stopped up here. My warp cell factory's been going. I have 2,300 warp cells. Woo! All right. Actually, let's look at these. Let's top off everything we can. I'm going to need to go get some other stuff here, though, too. Oh. Ore is going to be batshit crazy on price when this change happens. Because when it goes over to where we're having to use the mining units, ore production is going to come to a grinding halt for a bit. So, yeah. You know, Thor, since not being able to take a break like you is kind of off-putting. So that is a great subject, Thor. It is absolutely a great subject. So they need to come up with a solution for that. They really need to come up with a solution for that. I think you're 100% on target with that. People take breaks. In EVE, nobody ever quits playing EVE. They just take vacations. Sometimes it's a year or two or more. But people tend to come back to EVE. Just like this here, that I could see playing for a few more years and then taking a couple year vacation because I'm doing something else. And then over those couple of years, I do some more amazing things with this game and I want to come back in and play. Do I want to have to rebuild everything again? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So there needs to be some sort of solution for that. And it could be that each, static unit that I could plan for it and I could take everything down. Give me a blueprint for my tile. Give me a blueprint for my tile that all packs it into one thing and can just be unpacked. Yeah. Oh, they're also putting in tokenization of tiles or territory units. So, so the people who are out there finding plots of land, like we talked about, like a grid of 7 for optimal mining optimization, you could sell all 7 of those to the same person without having to pick up and place down the territory units. You'll be able to tokenize it and do a proper transfer. Sanctuary will be taxed too? No, I hope not. Isn't that your tile forever on Sanctuary? A few larger orgs in the game will just grab everything. They can't grab everything. We as individuals can do that. And you know what? Sanctuary is my forever home. We don't have a bank. Sanctuary is your forever home. If they tax that too, maybe there's benefits to taxes there. Like, benefit is that your industry will run if you pay your tax, and that it won't run if your tax runs out. But I would hate to have all of my shit go on Sanctuary, because that is your go-to place when you get obliterated. You know, like when you share all your shit with a friend and that friend rips you off. You need some place to go back to start over again. Yes, and you only get 1 tile on Sanctuary. So, which might be good reason to build a bunch of shit out there, which then can cause other problems. Like we have in Shroud of the Avatar, there's so many items in the game in some towns that it's laggy walking in between the buildings. So, yeah, I think that there needs to be some way to forever keep your stuff. That's a really good point. I'm going to write that down so that I don't forget. All right. Written it down. All right. Let's see here. Keep putting this stuff in as much as I've got. Yeah, I'm out of limestone. And I'm out of malachite. Or malachite, yeah. Natron. It doesn't use very much natron. And then this here, yeah, so just filled that up. And then petalite. I need more petalite. And pyrite. Oh, I'm out of pyrite too. Okay. So there we have it. Let's see how my warp cell factory is actually doing here. Wait, I got an elevator right here. Okay, so I have 3 machines I turned off. And what's our uptime on these? 6 days, 97% efficiency. That's pretty good. 91% efficiency. Yeah, I didn't reset these before I turned that off. And look, I have 10 in the output container. Okay, so I looked yesterday and I had 7 in here, which means I have 3 extra per day, which it's 40 minutes, 41 minutes times 3. That's 2 hours of runtime only. I wonder if I have more efficiencies coming in on that. I think I'm 100% efficient on that. These right here, 458. It's only going to do up to 500. They're 100% efficient. These are 100% efficient. These out here, 39% efficient. Meaning, I've got 3 machines out here. I could get rid of one of them. They're not required. %40 efficient, running for 6 days. Although, I have run out of a couple of things, so maybe it's because I ran out of stuff? I don't know. And these should have 2 each in them. Yep, there we go. So. Okay, Second Chance Nomad. What's new? We've been talking about what's new all show so far. But things are good here, for me personally. So... Yeah, and on your sanctuary tile, so that should just be deeded up. They just deed the whole tile, put it in your pack if they want to clear it up, so when somebody's not there, and then you come back out and you just execute that deed, and it unpackages exactly how it was before. Just everything on the tile. I think that would probably be the best. All right, so my efficiency on, let's see, is it efficiency on glass? I have efficiencies that are not done here yet. I have a lot of stuff that's not done yet. I think I've done the electronics industry efficiency. Oh, those are electronics units. Is this the speed? 2% craft time electronics industries. Yeah, okay. So here's what that tells me. That tells me I turn one of these back on. And then I'm going to end up with, you know, one that's not running sometimes. And that's fine. So, you know, I'm going to just pull 2 out right now. I got to hook up to this here, though, first. Before I pull those out. Pull the schematic out. All right, there we go. Right. There we go. So we're going to run it we'll have, as it stands right now, we'll have all these running except for one of them will run for 2 hours a day. As the efficiencies go up on this, it'll be another 2% efficient. So, yeah, it'll take a little bit. Then that'll maybe make it run for 3 hours a day. I don't know. But we're as good as we're getting there. So that's 6, 14 total. All right, let's go check on my container stuff here. So XL Containers has 2 of them in there. I pulled 8 out yesterday. Large containers 43. I've told it to make 50 at the most. Oh, those went into there. What? They went into my personal inventory. And medium containers 50. Small containers 50. And excess 25. So, looks like just 2 machines running there. Everything else is being pretty quiet. Wow, it's gone through all of that bauxite. Holy cow. I don't know if I want to feed it more. Coal, it's gone through half. Let's see what it's making here. Hematite, it's almost out. Oh my god. We still have a discount code for the store? Yes. Exclamation point coupon or discount? Yeah. Right. Also, if you're playing Dual Universe exclamation point giveaway, get in on that. We're giving away a 1-month code today near the end of the show. Let's see what this is making that's taking up so much. I wonder if I want to change anything. So basic hydraulics, I mean, you use a ton of these in all kinds of things. So given the fact that it has 19,000 of them in there, I think I'm okay with that. Pipes is full. Basic component. Oh, let's see here. It's because I stopped something earlier. And so that's not quite full yet, but it's getting there. XL reinforced frame. Look at that, it's about full. And large frame. Oh, I can't move them in there because it's full. All right. Medium frame. Stopped at 500. That stopped at 500. Steel. All right, so steel production. This is the overflow. This means that the others are full too. So with this making the steel, I really could, if I'm setting up some other factory that needs steel, I could just come and grab some. So these are 3 large containers, just about full of it. Yep, so that one's almost full. So, and then it'll stop. Alpha alloy. Here what alpha alloy is used in the process here, and whether or not I want to slow that down. This is set to just make forever. And how much is used? process there. Alpha alloy 30. That's for making the basic components. I'm just thinking about whether or not I want to cap that off at so much. It's making it faster than it's using it, but be an awful lot of bauxite. Oh, and iron to make that too. See, these aren't very big. Is it just one making it? Yeah, all the rest are steel. Yeah, I think we're going to set this to maintain. I guess I gotta wait for it to finished. I mean, I'm gonna set it a high amount for maintain. I'm gonna set it like 5,000. That might even be overkill. It's just this stuff isn't very big. And so it's got 11,800. Makes 80 per. I think it'd be fine. Alright, so it doesn't need to make anything at the moment. It's just waiting. Selenium, I have 62,000 in there. It's a lot. And 62 kiloliters out of 192. Oh, it would be making a ton. So, yeah, let's turn this down too. Mining machines will become huge after it comes out. They should put in the schematics now. Yeah, the output is in volume, not count, but that's how you count the stuff. In essence. Yeah, that is pretty consistent. I mean, like when you come up with the final product, though, it's not measured in liters. But all of the materials are measured in liters. But like, you know, when I come out with finished product like the boxes that I'm making, then it's, you know, one box and such. So all right, I just set it to maintain 10,000. Which will end up being enough to fire stuff off if we need to. Alright, so what have we got? So hydrogen and oxygen. Oh, I gotta empty these. Man, this thing's a pain in the butt. We need some sort of auto emptying. They're full, and now transfer unit's gonna fire up, start transferring stuff in because I'm sure that I've got other boxes that that were full of stuff. So, silicon, iron. See, these are full. 74,000. Delete that. Just delete this as well. Carbon. Yeah, there's not, well, there's a bit of that. See, it was full, so it started backing up in these. All right, quartz. Hematite. Huh, that's gonna be all the rest of it. I'm holding on to it. I gotta save that in case I need it for something else. Coal. And bauxite. All right. Working nicely. Will it be different size of miners? Yes, the miners will be baby and tier 1 through 5. This large frame, yeah, it's still 100% full. I can't fit this in there. So expanded containers are going to become a thing. I mean, so I've made 10 of them in 5 days, which is about what we measured it out at, about like 1.8 a day. Oh, I have some iron, chromium, gold, silicon. Maybe I should put that extra stuff in here. This should start being that stuff. Oh, and those injectors and everything. It's so hard to select multiple items in here. I want to like select all those and remove dynamic properties, but it's hard to do. Oh, see? You think you got a bunch of them? I can't do it. I can't select a whole bunch of them. I just don't know how to do it. And you can't use shift. Well, guys, did you see that Dune comes out tomorrow? The new Dune movie? I know that I'm going to be busy tomorrow night. All right, now maybe we can stack all this. Have it stack up again. Reviews have been off the hook. Oh, good. Don't no spoilers. I don't want to know any spoilers. So, yeah. But I plan on watching Dune tomorrow night. There are worms in Dune? Yes. Oh, look at all these other frames. Those are uncommon. Oh, scanner results. Okay. I wonder where the containers are that I put in here. I threw some span. There they are. Okay. So now I need to think about what my next deal is, what I'm going to do. I think that I need to bring more stuff down here. This right here, it's not quite full. Well, let's see how much of this honeycomb I can get out of there, stuffing it into the honeycomb box. Oh, it's not going to be much. Not going to be anything. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. I can't expand that out any further either. That is 100% the max, biggest size of anything you can get. Oh, except that, look at these. There are some screens in here, which don't need to be in there. I'm going to have to bust those out into types or something. You know, like aluminum and stuff like that. Actually, what I should do is I should put some for sale on the market. So I think what I'm going to end up doing here is building a wall of building walls of containers, and then stuffing them full of stuff. Sounds kind of crazy, but that's what I'm going to end up doing. So let's switch characters again. And I'm going to go and grab my I'm going to go and grab stuff from the space station and see what the condition is of the ship that's up there. Take care, tanker. Tomorrow, I hope to be flying some stuff on the side too. See if I can get it to work. Hopefully. My computer today, so the Stream Machine just told me no when I wanted to high crunch the stream, which gives it really clear quality to all of you, and run the game at the same time. I decided I didn't want to dumb down the stream. So tomorrow I'll try with my laptop, and so that we can be flying some ships on the side too, slow boating. Okay, so this is my Archidragon character. And wait, he hasn't finished all of his stuff yet for flying? I thought he had. Wait, is this really him? Did I get into the wrong one? Wrong character? No, it's the right character. Okay. All right. Well, let's head up here. Oh yeah, and these are going to have to be changed because they're popping through glass. So this is it's in violation of the current new stuff about ships and colliding objects or whatever, stacked objects. And so yeah, all this glass floor is going to have to come out, I guess. I don't know. Or I can only keep parts of the glass. I just don't know. So yeah. Am I done with Crowfall? Nope, it's on the schedule. You have to own a tile to deploy mining unit. Yes, I think you do. I'm pretty sure you do. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure you do. So, hey, is there anything in the container here? Oh, look at all that scrap. What am I linked to? I don't know. All right, let's link to this. And then, why have I got all that scrap in there? Here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the design of this a little bit. And like these walkways are just barely enough with these tanks here, so it's like maybe I move the tanks off to the sides and over or something. I don't know yet. These right here, if I push them down, you won't be able to walk on the catwalk. On an element like this even, it's gonna have to change. Won't be able to go through the glass. These obviously have to poke through their engines for reverse thrust. days. There's no territory units on space stations. So maybe space stations would be the safe haven? There's no tax on it. I don't know what the date is for the update yet. Still waiting to find out. I think we're not quite there yet, are we? Target distance? I guess maybe we are. Okay. The ECU is active. I boarded the Caterpillar. Now I have to hit build mode on here and then out again to not be boarded. I feel like that's a little low.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Yeah, it didn't come up all the way for some reason. Sean Bucks, 74 months as a sub. Woo! All right, 4,440 gold for everybody here in Sean Butt's honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see, did I link up to that? Yeah. Oh my goodness! 1.4 million quartz and 3.6 million coal sitting up here. Did we even get this unloaded? I'm not even sure I had enough space to unload all of this. I don't remember. Nope. Did not. God, I got a ton of coal. I had one mega node that was around 4 million. I haven't looked about Discord and elevators there, Rick. The world coordinates reset has borked the positioning. Oh. There was a world coordinates reset? I missed the memo on that. So, holy cow. How much am I fitting in there? 768. Yeah, it's like 8 trips up and down. All right, so this ship up here, I need to get it emptied out. And then I'll be taking it to, I think, Jago to pick up a bunch of stuff. So, in the Lua update, that's why it's off. Okay. Well, I didn't realize they had published the new Lua stuff. But then again, that's not my... Lua is not my area. I just am a user. I don't design anything for it and stuff, but all right. Well, it's close enough at the moment, so you know. Here, let's get well, just one more trip up and we'll be able to get the stuff off. All right, so I just gotta... Is it gonna slam down when I go down too? hope I don't smash into the planet. No, you can stand on those thrusters. They don't actually burn you. .53 away from target distance. Am I going to be able to adjust that stuff without crashing? I'm just going to leave it for the moment. They have not fixed all the Lua bugs yet, I don't think. So this here, I think I'm going to rearrange this a little bit. We're going to take bauxite, coal, hematite, quartz, and then chromite, limestone, natron. I forget what the other one is. And then of the threes, we have right? Right? And then the cryolite. All right. I just put them into their tier order. Maybe I should have put them in tier order across here. It would take up less space. You know, going down. Hmm. All right. That takes up less space. As long as they don't hit stack all on this thing. Oh, Thomas? It's just always great looking at the planet. All right, we're gonna grab the rest of the stuff here. I think all the other containers are empty. They just have some scrap in them. Is that scary that I don't hear the ship down there anymore? Yeah, we'll have to fix that. I'm afraid to touch the Lua parameters, though. Especially while up here. They've been so wonky. If I jump off, I will not burn up on re-entry. Oh, these are gonna have to go up on top of the glass too. You know what, I'll just pop these through all the way up to the top. I like the glass floors in this. I like being able to see through there. So, my master plan for storage. I don't know. Just thinking about it. This is not the right guy to put containers out. I'd use another guy for that. But that's what I'm thinking here. I'm thinking that I'm gonna start segregating some things out. Or maybe I just build the whole wall like I've done before and then just start linking up to it whatever is whatever needs more space until I can't anymore. And that way I don't have extra containers allocated to stuff that's not being used. It's probably the best solution. All right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to go grab a snack. And so be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Right. Wonder if my chat program started working yet. Kind of inconvenient not having it working. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Thor's asking, does one player own territory claim unit where your cult has its base, or does the cult own it? If so, if that is not paid off and multiple people have assets there, will they lose all their stuff? Oh, that's an interesting question. So, typically, you wouldn't be able to place stuff down at an org location unless you had some special rights on that. And if you are playing and you realize that your org is going into default on stuff, I think you'll have time to get your stuff out. Of course, I got some yogurt and the cat wants attention. All right. Well, it's time to start setting up some new containers and doing stuff. Let's see here. Do these have anything in them? Empty. What is this here? Another Inquisition ship. Swear. It's missing some stuff here. That's what the blank spots are. I'm gonna switch characters here. Let's switch over to my character that can do container management. I tried every username. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Yesterman. How's it going? All right. Come here. Yeah, I hear you crying. Wanting some attention. You unhooked from my headset here. All right. Is this what you wanted? All right, so I don't have any containers in there. In there. I'm gonna take all this stuff out of here. Okay. We're hooked up to that container. So there's something in that. Oh, landing pad blueprint. And an L core and some glass. Pick this up too. Let's see here. We're going to want to build a control panel somewhere. Oh, look at that. There's a hole in the ground over here. Yeah. Must have built that around the container or something. I think. Maybe we put the stuff right here. Little rack of things over here. It's too bad I can't copy and paste that whole thing right there. That'd be nice. I could just copy that. But if we do it right here, most commonly, I'm going to be coming up and down from the space station, and then I'd just be able to run out here and hit that. Okay, so... was that? Is that carbon fiber? I think so. Yeah. That stuff looks pretty good. We're going to use some carbon fiber. God knows I have enough of it. Okay. Oops, that's too big. Ah! And then how far over is this? Is that an exact? No, see, it's not an exact thing. Okay. So, switch up what we're doing here. If it was an exact amount, it would be a little bit easier, but that's fine. Right. All right, there we go. Just a nice little thing for the storage units. Might have to make more hubs and screens. Oh yeah, I was going to build a little factory for the stuff. I don't know. I was thinking about it because as I build some of these other factories and stuff, I mean, I'm just going to continue to use just a shit ton of those. That's why I'm making the containers too. I don't know. I don't want to get too overzealous on the factory stuff. We'll see. Because I tend to kind of go overboard on some stuff. Be like, oh yeah, we got to do shit tons of stuff, you know. All right. So, first thing here. Fuel. Because that's what we do a lot of. And we spell it really awesome like. Okay. So more factories. I need more production. Yeah, you know, as long as I'm making it for myself. What did somebody said the other day in Eve? It was Rita Jita said in Eve that he was playing Iron Man with Eve, meaning that his character, everything that he was doing, he had to build it all and everything, every ship he was flying and everything. Now, that's a really tall order, but I definitely, the things that I use a lot of, could see, you know, doing that. I could see a screen factory, you know, all the different sizes of screens, both this way and transparent. Oh, and then there's signs. I wonder if all the same tech stuff, and you could just choose a different thing you want to run off. Be less infrastructure. But then you have to remember what you're doing every time you fire it up. You have to fire up the right stuff. So, you know, it's not very good. All right. Yep. Sort. That's what it's going to be. I'm going to move all these containers. Oh, which means I need to move this too. I can move it to the back side of this. Hopefully it doesn't get dark while I do this. Banners are huge. Oh, those are 9 blocks. Right. Thought that they were 10s, which means I can fit a little bit more in them. They are 9 blocks because that's all that'll fit. No. How come? I must have stacked way more here. Oh! Ah! There's containers down here! Good thing I happened to fall through the floor. So... Gosh, how far down does the core go? Well, I'm not going to dig it out. I'm not into digging anything out at this moment, especially knowing the changes are coming up. Focus on making the most expensive thing that people can buy. Yeah, I'm just building stuff for myself. I sell some of it. I mean, I've sold some containers. No, it's not this guy, but my other guy. I noticed that he'd sold like 15 containers. Okay, so now, let's see if I can do this linking. the sort box. And 6. Invalid construct. What do you mean invalid construct? Why is it invalid? Is it too far away? Oh. Now it's fine. Oh, there's a tree there partially in front of it. All right. Yes, I can't link to the tree. Or something. I don't know. I think it's at the edge of distance that you can link or something? Huh. How do you link to something that's clear across the other side of your... Guess you just got to be a little bit closer. Man. It's getting rough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 11 in the stack there. Quite a distance. Be the last one that can fit into there. And I'm going to put that other one to be the first one of fuel. Right, 768 on that. And 7,680 on that. Oh. Backspace does not undo the links. I can move the link, the hub over there and then backspace it back. All right, good idea. I like that idea. Okay, let's put some stuff in fuel, which, I don't know, is it gonna... I can't fit it all in there. All right, well, that's okay. We'll just move it over to the sort stuff here. And then I have a few things that oh, that's fuel. And scrap goes with the fuel too. Because you refill that whenever you're flying if you run out. Any medium containers in here? Maybe I used them all. I have hydrogen and oxygen in here. How special is that? And lights. I'm going to end up using some more lights. Okay. Everything there. Dank. There's a lot of stuff there. Huh. It's still moving stuff. See how full this other container is set over here that is. Because I might be able to fit the rest of this stuff over here. I don't know. All right, it's got everything there, and what's that? It's 40% free. So, what are we gonna end up with here? It's probably more than 40% full. Oh yeah, that's got a lot of shit in it. Oh, and now that I made this all fancy and I'm gonna tear it down. Yeah. All right. In fact, the raw ore, fuel, raw ore is probably the next thing, or ore and pure. The only place to live on after the update is space station? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. We do another one that's machines. And then another one that is manufacturing parts. Yeah, actually, this should be machines and schematics. Spell schematics right. CHEM. Nope. Thought it didn't look right. Right. Just looking through streamers, and you sound like a cartoon character. You can't put your finger on it. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Sounds kind of odd to me. Okay, so let's take. Oh, we put everything in sort so we can. That one's done. And was that going to all of these here? Yes. Empty the container. Okay. Oh, I was linked
Welcome
to that.
to the Dragons.
And so it put stuff in there as I did that. Okay. Let me link to this. So, Shizaku, thank you for the following. Welcome. Hey, Flo. Not enough storage? Oh, because I not on that. Man. There we go. All right, can I take some of these? Oh. Let me take one. Okay. And that's not full. Okay. So, yeah, let me take one. Well, I can put 12 more down. Looks like I got a hole in the floor here, too. It's going to get dark. It's easier to put them out this way. We'll find out. Nope, still leaves a gap. Doesn't make it any easier. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, what are we bumping into here? This is my tower of, I don't know. This is like the local storage facility. Big square building, very few windows. Oh my goodness, how far do I have to move this? Oh, and then I got to get it lined up. Okay, well, let's scrap that. So... Alright, we need another container and fuel. And we did get all of those done up. Pretty sure. Yep. See if we can take and put most of this fuel stuff in there now. Oh. Pretty sure that's all the fuel that was in there. I have not even been making fuel out here at all. Probably should have some sort of fuel manufacturing, but I actually have. I just fuel up when I go to the planets. Refuel there when I'm going and picking stuff up. Right, might get the most bang for my buck there, hooking up the honeycomb next, because that's what I'm completely full on that stuff. Although I got the ore in there too. Ugh. How much ore do I have in there? It's a lot. So I probably need at least 5 containers for ore. I'm trying to be conservative on this. I am making more of these containers, but I can only make 2 a day. My assembly line is only making 2 a day. So it's just going to take some time for my global denomination on storage. You know what I mean? Let's see, say it's Thursday. All right. Well, you know, if I hook up one for ore, one for pure, one for machines, one for manufacturing parts, and then the sort box here, I know I'm going to have to hook up 10 for the honeycomb tier 1, or at least 8. I'm glad I don't have more stuff down here, because I'm really playing a musical chairs type of thing. Move the containers and hubs. Well, so I thought about that, but I really only want to have as many as necessary in each one of these. So, here, what have we got in here now? So I'm just going to grab all of this, try and move it in there. It's not all going to fit. And then I can take some more of these out. Map. Oh, not enough storage to perform the operation because I moved too much shit in there. Ah! Alright, I gotcha. I don't even know how much these things take up. I want to be as conservative as possible on sweet. All right. Go. Okay, so how many of those? Oh, I only have 6. Jesus. Really? Did I? Oh, because I have all those there too. I just haven't hooked them all up yet. Okay. Got 2 on fuel. It's 98% full. Right, or let's hook up like 5 of them on ore. And then, all right. Good start.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nimbutas? Thanks for following. Welcome. Well, all the other work. Well, it's just 5 to start. So I wasn't sure how many I was going to need because it wasn't full of just ore, so it doesn't need 10. But obviously it's going to need some more, so we'll add add 3 more here. The nice thing about doing this in a block here is you can just assign one container and then you just grab the next available one when you have more that's needed. until it just says, nope, nothing else can hook up to it. And as soon as I get this stack of stuff out of the way, too. Alright, so that'll do ore. And then I need to remove the honeycomb out of there, too. So T1 honeycomb is third one over. I wish I could move this whole panel over there, but see, when I'm all done with this will work out just fine. You know? Right, was that the last one? Oh, that set that... Yeah, okay, so now I can take down some more containers after I... Right. Okay, let's just start at the top here. Or tier 3. Full here. Quartz. You know what's funny is I have more ore than what'll fit into here, and so then I'll have to probably break it out even further, or just have an ore overflow or something where I just take what I have too much of and put it over there. I'm trying to, you know, stay logical. Oh, did I put anything into the... Did I give this anything yet? Nope. Nothing for the pure yet. Okay. Alright, so T1 honeycomb. I'm not going to worry about trying to put these in alphabetical order or anything yet. Just looking for these bigger items here. What I need to do is start putting some of this stuff on the market. About full. Did I change EVE Online UI? Yeah, no. I'll be EVE more next week. For sure. We'll be doing Crimson Harvest event, which I think will be coming up. They haven't announced it yet, but I think it will be. I can select all or one at a time really slowly, and it's really hard to do. All right, so that's going to need more containers in it now. Okay. We have 6 expanded XL. Let's see how many we can grab here. Did we get everything out of that? No, we didn't. Oh, and that has honeycomb in it too. Good, we got it all. Okay. Hey, 14 more containers put down another thing of 11 of them. Right, so well, I didn't figure out yet if I need more space in ore. Okay. I need to link up some containers with Pure. And some more T1. Okay, Pure, I haven't put anything in there yet, so let's do... Looks like it needs at least one container. I don't know if it'll all fit in one, but let's see here. Nope. Okay. Wait a second. Got all the ore there. Okay. I mean, for the moment, we're still going to have a shit ton to unload in other stuff, but okay. Honeycomb. Okay, so now everything has something here. So, okay, machines and schematics. All types. Crafting. No. Does it have the machines in it? No, it doesn't. Oh. Elements, materials, tools. I have no tools. Elements. All right, well, we're just going to dump them all in here. Figure out sorting them out later.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Donovan, thank you for 10 months as a sub. Much appreciated. Here's 100 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Is it safe what I'm doing? Yeah. I don't know. It's not unsafe. Some more machines. Okay. I thought of another box I need. Elements. Then, is everything left considered elements? Oh, I'm going to need more room than what I got here if that's all considered elements. Or just considered elements, but I got a lot of other big stuff in here too. I think that's what it is. So let's try moving it over, see what happens. Failed to move items. It didn't like all those containers. All right, I get it. Okay. Don't think one more is going to be enough, but that's where we're going to start. We're going to try. Maybe. Oh, damn it. It almost all fits. God, I'm going to have to dedicate a whole nother box to this. I mean, that's okay because really, I mean, all the stuff that I'm building up and everything too, yeah, it's just going to be required, so. All right, there is that. Now I want to move those common things that I use here. And then container hubs. And then where is the, yes, the excess screens. And then the small screens seem to be the kind of the main things that I use with everything. What happened to RAID? It's not working at the moment. They're broken. You're just gonna have to let that gold build up and then just have a massive dungeon raid in the future. Yeah. Hopefully within a few days it'll be fixed. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I'm going to put schematics in their own thing. No, I had him in, was going to have him in with machines, but here's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to hook up to elements here. And then we're just going to stack a couple of boxes over here. Both of these do not need large containers, so all schematics. Okay. I have a lot, it would seem. And that tiny little container, it's fine. Oh, I guess these are considered blueprints as well. Okay. I feel like we're starting to get things kind of sorted out here. Even though these don't take up a lot of space, but I get it's a good use for, the little tiny stuff. Okay, so now on elements, we hook up to that, and then I only got 3 of those, so now can I take down... I probably can't take down the rest of that stuff, can I? Let's see here. T1 honeycomb. We got space on that. Okay, we'll hook up to that. And then... that one always gives me fits whenever I walk up to it. Is there... gosh, how do you sort by honeycomb type? Subtypes? Oh, tier 1 through 5. Look at that. Sweet. Never mind. All this is tier 1. Luminescent glass, is that considered tier 1? Shit. I don't know. Is it? And the black matte carbon fiber. The exotics. Wonder what I should do with them. Oh. It's also almost like... no, I'm just going to dump them all in. I'll sort it out later. Because I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to sort these differently. Like honeycomb aluminum, honeycomb, it's just... that's going to take a bit of work. Figure that out. And maybe they need their own panel. All the honeycomb stuff. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, did I use all these? I did. Okay. So let's take down what ones of these we can. Not enough storage. All right. Do I have room in sort? I do have some room in there. Okay. All right, now I should be able to take them down. No. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Rocking and rolling now. How many of those have I got now? 9. Damn it. Wanted to have a full set for that. I don't have any more anywhere else, do I? Let's see here. Did another one finish running? By chance? Nope. All right. Stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. Right. Oh, wait. There's a filter on that. Yeah, okay, I guess that doesn't matter. I don't have the talents to look at it. Darn it. I'm talented enough to place them down, but I can't look at how they're made. All right. Fine then. Right, well, I only have 9 of them, so let's put them out here. Oh, I don't have any more, do I? Nope. All right. Ugh, I hate that when I fall through the floor. Okay, well, there's the tower of storage. It's getting there. All right, let's see here. I guess that I'm just at the sorting stage. Let's see, honeycomb 1. Is that... Well, that can have a bunch more containers on it. Yeah. All right, now I think we used all of these up here. Yep. Okay, so... Right, I think it's full. That's product. Yeah. All right, that is 100% full. Amazing. And the manufacturing parts. So is that all that's left here? I mean, got to be other stuff in here too, isn't there? Oh, there's scrap. Oh. All the plastic. So even though that's honeycomb, this stuff didn't register as honeycomb. All right. Scan results. Gosh, I got to put that someplace too. So, manufacturing parts. And we got to take the stuff out here. Oh, it's full? Okay, well, that's exactly why we have it this way. When it's full, you just add another container. Man, full off of scrap. That's pretty horrible. Think anybody will ever buy this scrap? I made a ton of it in the beginning thinking I was going to be able to sell it, but then really people just kind of go for, you know, tier 3 and above. Righteous Waffle, hello. Yeah, I was in your recommendation list on Twitch. Frostborn video. That's been a while, like 10 years ago, more than 10 years ago. I'm still here doing it. Welcome to a live show, Waffle. And Mr. Holiday, yes, now that you say this, maybe I should remember to keep up on my taxes because this isn't going to be a Walmart. This can be a freaking Costco. Yeah, all this stuff here. It's an incredible amount of stuff. All right, all the rest of this is manufacturing parts except for that scanner result. So we'll have successfully cleared out this 10-pack. Wow. Now let's see if this will fit there. All these extra manufacturing parts I've got. Okay, failed to move something over. Basic power systems. Forced L. Advanced injectors. So, oh, and here's basic antimatter. Here, let's take this stuff out of here. And can I? No, glass product is used with that. So is LEDs. It's wood product. What I'm kind of looking at here is that oh, those are huge. This stuff I know is used in the warp cell stuff. And so there. Now let's go and fill up the warp cell stuff if there's any of these that I have. Oh wait, am I connected to the right thing? No, I'm not. I'm just on that. Okay. So, manufacturing parts. Connect up to that. Whoops. Okay, plastic. There is no plastic in there. Okay. Glass. I could have swore I saw glass in there. Oh, I'm looking in my own container. Okay, so glass product. I still can't fit it all in there. Okay. Yeah, there is no plastic. Advanced glass. Okay, there we go. Just cleaning this stuff up. Og Lee. Nope. Alfie. Nope. Calcium reinforced copper. Nope. Kuog. Nope. Connector. Basic connector. There we go. Okay. And then we got basic component. No. Okay, basic antimatter. Oh yeah, 10,000 of these. Okay, well, you won't have to make any more of those for a while. I kind of wish I had more storage in there. Oh. All right, so tomorrow we're gonna fly. So that's my plan. Tomorrow we're gonna fly. The reason I'm bringing that up is because it's called time for the last call for the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Get a month subscription to Dual Universe here. And so we'll finish up here in a few minutes and do the draw on that. And so Uncommon connector. Basic LED, which I think these making shit tons of these, and I have a shit ton of them already. No alloys. Okay. I know I don't have any plastic. Basic LED 2. See, that's full too. It just made a shit ton of them. Quantum cores. Okay. So we have the advanced quantum cores. And basic, the advanced are probably harder to make. See, I can't even fit all of them in there. Okay. Advanced quantum alignment units. Ah. Saw some of these. Look at that. That's going to make a shit ton of warp cells. Those are like the bread and butter of it. Alright. I don't have any of the other stuff, so... 2,300 warp cells. Here. Put that in there. Oh, I can't even fit all of them in there. All right. Go connect up to fuel. So tomorrow we're gonna I'm gonna get some flying going on. Slow boat. It takes a while, but it's fun to do, and I'll have it on a second machine so that we can do other stuff at the same time. I think that I also want to get my scanning character out, because if you haven't watched the update today, the Demeter update video that they published, you're going to want to watch that. And one of the things is that all of your scans are going to be valid after this happens, because the contents of each scan is going to change. So you won't have to scan those tiles again. So it's not wasted effort. And this is how we're going to find the high yield areas. So, and I'm going to have territory units together. I'm going to have my characters together. I'm going to have my my scans all ready to go, to start going through them and everything. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a little bit of a land rush, but I'm probably going to be putting out sets of 7. And I wonder if I can do it just off of 3 planets. Because see, that's the other thing. You're going to have to travel to these and do stuff. Oh, they didn't mention either. They didn't mention either about whether or not you would be able to do this calibration stuff via VR. So it may require that I have to fly to each one of these places, or I have a character there. I don't know yet which it's going to be. So, but I want something on Alioth, and then I'll need to figure out where else. Maybe one on Jago, maybe one on Sinan. So not sure how that will work out. Oh, Koros, because the ground is being reset. So do watch that video. They're resetting the geometry of the planets. And so they're going to have new product in them. And so that's how that's going to work. All right. I think I got everything just about done here. Yeah, I got everything put together here as good as possible. So, and I have a few containers left over. So, anyway, we're going to fly some sort of ship tomorrow with ore in it. Probably, let's see, what ore am I going to be after? I'm probably going to be after hematite because that's what I'm lowest on here of the tier 1 stuff. And I've been using the crap out of it over here. So making these, it's hard work making these big containers. None done yet, but hematite 295. All right, and iron here. Let's see, I could dump a bunch of iron in there. I'm going to do that right now so that I don't run out. So I have pures here. I have so much stuff that I have to segregate them out like this, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. All right, so I don't have any aluminum, okay. Carbon. Nope, no carbon. Okay. Iron. Okay, well, there's some more in. And then we need some silicon. That's pretty full. And then we'll empty these out. So the large here is about done too, because it's only going to do 50. Actually, I don't know if it can fit 50 of them in here. It's got 44, so it takes like 3 hours to do each one. That'll be done by morning. All right, so there we go. Use transfer units to a dump container. Well, I just have to add some more containers to that because that is the dump container. So, yeah. Okay. Use a warp shuttle between all the planets? Yeah, maybe. If we have to. Alright, so everybody should have their entry in. Giveaway. Back here. Right, so always link to a hub that you can link containers without all the connections. Changing connections. Absolutely, that's exactly what I've got right here. Like you're speaking my language. Alright, so put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, something like that. In the box that said name, I'm going to read that off. And then if you didn't, I'm going to read off your real first name and just last initial so you know who you are if you hear it. But you'll still remain anonymous. And you get a reply to the email that confirmed your entry if you are the winner with information on, it'll be the code and how to redeem it. So Alrighty. Congratulations to Anani, Anane, Anani. You are the winner. Congratulations. There you go. 1 month sub to DU. You can use that to create a new account or to do extended. Yeah. All right. Everybody, that's it. I will see you all tomorrow. And cheers, everybody.